Hello everyone, and welcome to another Infinite Jordan stream. I hope you guys are doing well this Friday. And welcome back to another stream. Today we'll be flying from Johannesburg, which has ATC right now. And the line is actually really long to Johannesburg, so I hope you guys are ready to wait. Because it's going to be a long line. So we're flying from Johannesburg to Nairobi on the Kenya Airlines 787 I think it's 787-8. Yeah, Dash 8. So we're flying the Dash 8 today. And it should be a pretty good flight. So I hope you guys can join. We will now be spawning into Johannesburg. This is gonna take forever right here. Like, look at how long this line is. Oh my days. Welcome Saudi Aviator to the stream. This could take like at least 2 hours.
No, it's not.
OR Tambo
You don't think so?
Status information Juliet. Time 1652 Zulu.
I don't know, like the line to Dubai took 2 hours. And it was about the same length.
2.3. QNH 1031 remark. No pattern work. No light aircraft.
Look at all these
detected at this
aircraft.
time. Rolling departures only. Use of departure and arrival procedures recommended landing runway 3 right. Expect ILS approach. Departing runway 3 left. Recommended departure procedures. Oval 1A. Oval 1B. Recommended arrival procedures. Avid 1C. FTV 1C. With 3C advice on initial contact. You have information Juliet.
Let me get a departure. I think I could just add it in.
OR Tambo Airport. Addis Information Juliet. Time 1652 Zulu. Wind 0007. Visibility 21. Temperature 12. 2.3. QNH 1031 remark. No pattern work. No light aircraft accepted at this time. Rolling departures only. Use of departure and arrival procedures recommended landing runway 3 right. Expect ILS approach. Departing runway 3 left. Recommended departure procedures. Oval 1A. Oval 1B. Recommended arrival procedures. Avid 1C. FTV 1C. With 3C advice on initial contact. You have information Juliet.
Delta 287 Super. Hold position.
Holding position. Delta 287 Super.
Should I make an edit or no? I mean, if you want to, I guess that's
Taxi
fine.
via Lima, India. Bravo. Contact tower when ready. Haircut 188. Direction. Stand by.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Lima, India. Bravo. Aircut 188. OR Tambo ground. Air China 1872 Heavy. Request taxi to gate E6 at the Echo Apron Terminal 1.
Alright guys, if you want to join in, please fly in at Johannesburg. We're in the Kenya Airlines 787-8. I can wait a little bit if you guys want.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Lima. Bravo. Aircut 188.
We
Air
do not
China
need
1872 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Air China 1872 Heavy.
Air China 1872 Heavy. You were not cleared to enter the runway. Please exit the runway.
You are not cleared to enter the runway. Please exit the runway.
Holding position.
Imagine getting that message.
Category 69 kilo heavy.
And also guys, please be professional on the ground and also in the airspace. Like, no escorts until we're completely out of the
Contact
airspace.
OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Did you go plane spotting? No, not yet, Saudi. That'll be on July 17th at LAX.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Springbok 7201 Heavy. OR Tambo ground. Vietnam Airlines 10 Victor November Heavy. Request taxi to gate E6 at the Echo Apron Terminal 1.
Swiss 562 Uniform Papa. Contact
Yeah,
OR
this
Tambo
one's gonna
Tower
take
on
forever.
118.1. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Swiss 562 Uniform Papa.
OR Tambo ground. Delta 287 Super. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Delta 287 Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. OR Tambo ground. Red Knight 251 Sierra Papa. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Requesting runway 3 left.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. Delta 287 Super.
Vietnam Airlines 10 Victor November Heavy. Taxi to Echo Apron Terminal 1 Gate E6. Hold short of 3 right 21 left.
Taxiing to Echo Apron Terminal 1 Gate E6. Will hold short of 3 right 21 left. Vietnam Airlines 10 Victor November Heavy.
Red Knight 251 Sierra Papa. Hold position.
OR Tambo ground. Speedbird 56 heavy.
Alright, so let me just add the
Request
altitudes
taxi
really
to Gate
quickly, 'cause
E6
we're
at
not
the
gonna
Echo Apron
go,
Terminal 1.
Holding position. Red Knight 251 Sierra Papa. Log 905. Push back
Cruising
approved.
altitude today is going to be
Tail the north.
36,000.
Push back approved. Tail to the north. Log 905.
OR Tambo ground. All Nippon 890 heavy. Ready for pushback with information.
What's your call sign,
Juliet.
Blake?
All Nippon 890 heavy. Push back approved. Tail to the south. Speedbird 56 heavy.
Delta
Taxi to
200
parking.
heavy.
At your
I might
discretion.
just seen that. Hold on.
Taxi to parking. Speedbird 56 heavy. Pushback approved.
I'm not sure. Well,
Tail to
I'll
the
look
top.
at it.
All Nippon 890 heavy. Link 552 November. Request permission to cross runway 3
I
left.
guess I can wait a little bit,
Link
but
552
we don't have that much time
Contact
since we
OR Tambo
want
Tower
to get in the
on
line for this
11.1.
even longer.
Contacting
This is
OR
gonna be a
Tambo
really long
Tower on
wait.
118.1. Link 552 November.
Are they using any armories for departure? Let me see. Don't think they are.
OR Tambo Airport. Addis Information Juliet. Time 1706 Zulu. Wind 0007. Visibility 21. Temperature 12. Dew point 3. QNH 1031 remark. No pattern work. No light aircraft accepted at this time. Rolling departures only. Use of departure and arrival procedures recommended. Landing runway 3 right. Expect ILS approach. Departing runway 3 left. Recommended departure procedures. Over 1A. Over 1B. Recommended arrival procedures.
Wait, so if ATC like gives you like recommended departure procedures, do you have to have a departure procedure, or like is that optional?
Information Juliet.
OR Tambo ground. Log 905.
Okay, but is it
Ready
like
to taxi with information
mandatory?
Juliet.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Starlux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy.
Yeah, it's saying recommended, so I don't know if like I know like what the word means, but I'm not sure if that's like
Log
optional
905.
or
Runway
like
3
if
left.
we need to have
Taxi via
it.
Bravo. Foxtrot. Alpha. Juliet. Contact tower when ready.
Okay.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo.
Well, it has to be
Foxtrot.
going south,
Alpha.
and I'm flying
Juliet.
north.
Log 905.
Which means I'm gonna have to
Springbok 001
turn.
November Golf. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
Springbok 003 November Golf. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Springbok 001 November Golf. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
I plane spot in my
Springbok
home. That's
003
nice.
November Golf.
Well, let's make
Contacting
people on
OR
the stream,
Tambo
guys,
Tower
and
on
make sure to invite your
118.1.
friends, and
Springbok
make sure to invite them on the
002
flight.
November Golf.
make
Contacting
this a
OR
really
Tambo
big,
Tower
good
on
flight.
118.1. Springbok 001 November Golf.
Log 905. Give way to aircraft ahead. Springbok 957 heavy. Give way to aircraft on the
Oh,
left.
okay, yeah, I'll watch
Give
her
way to
later.
aircraft.
Or actually, yeah,
Springbok
I just know it's
957 heavy.
fine.
Holding position. Springbok 6261 Heavy. OR Tambo ground. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Ready for pushback with information.
Alright, guys, we're
Juliet.
about to watch
Hotel
bases
Alpha Victor.
landing
Push back
on the
approved.
stream.
Tail to the north.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, Juliet, Delta 287 Super. OR Tambo ground.
I think Cape
All
Town
Nippon
also has
890
ATC.
heavy. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
But
All
it's
Nippon
not as
890
busy.
heavy. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo.
Oof.
Foxtrot, Alpha. Juliet. Contact tower.
That was
when
hard.
ready.
Ooh.
Taxiing to runway
Oof.
3 left
Okay,
via Bravo,
they're going around, I
Foxtrot,
think. Or,
Alpha,
no.
Juliet. All Nippon 890 heavy.
Oof.
Delta 287
That was
Super.
hard.
Give way to aircraft ahead.
What are you doing?
OR Tambo ground.
Yeah, go
KLM
around, go around,
001
go
Echo
around.
Kilo Super. Ready
On
for
what the Air
pushback with
China was
information
doing.
Juliet.
Delta 2407. Hold position.
Give way to aircraft, Delta 287 Super. Holding position, Delta 2407. Thank you, good day, Speedbird 56 Heavy.
Alright, there you are, Delta 200 Heavy, I see you. Oh, never mind, I just missed it.
OR Tambo ground.
Sorry, Blake.
Starlux 1 Sierra Tango
I
Heavy.
don't know why I didn't
Ready
put
for taxi
the
with information
camera on
Juliet.
you, but there's Blake
KLM
in the Delta
001
100 years
Super.
livery.
Push back approved.
I'll take a
Pushback
screenshot of
approved.
that for the
KLM
stream.
001 Echo Kilo Super.
OR Tambo ground. Springbok 223 heavy. Request taxi to stand B43 at the Delta.
Do you see me in the Kenya Airlines Airways
Give way to
787?
aircraft on your left. Starlux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy. Runway 3 left.
I guess
Taxi
not,
via
since
Bravo.
earlier.
Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo. Starlux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy. Give way to aircraft. All Nippon 890 Heavy.
Ukraine International
Why is no one
1307.
joining?
Taxi to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A85. Taxi into Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A85. Ukraine International
Come on, guys, join in.
1307.
We're waiting.
Springbok 223 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Springbok 223 Heavy.
There should be plenty of open gates. It's
OR
not
Tango
that
ground.
busy.
Delta 200 Heavy. Request taxi to gate A12 at the Alpha
Oh.
Apron Terminal 1.
OR Tango ground. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo.
Honestly, if I were you, I'll just park
Back
at
with
a
information
cargo
Juliet.
gate.
Delta 287 Super. Please follow instructions.
Vietnam Airlines 10 Victor November Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. Confirmed.
Two left?
287 Super.
OR Tango ground.
Since when was there two left?
Request taxi to stand B3 at the Delta Apron.
Do you mean
Delta
3 left?
200 Heavy. Taxi to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A12 via Alpha. Echo. Bravo. OR
No,
Tango
there's
ground.
03
Red
left.
251 Sierra Papa. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Requesting runway 3 left.
Oh, dang.
Delta 287 Super. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
Kenya Airlines 787.
Request
Okay, Jordy
frequency
is my call sign.
Taxiing to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A12 via Alpha. Echo. Bravo. Delta 200 Heavy.
Alright.
Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Vietnam Airlines 10 Victor November Heavy. Contact AR Tango Tower on 118.1. Singapore 479 Heavy. You were already instructed to change frequency.
Yemeni 708. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
Yemeni 708. Contact AR Tango Tower on
Anyone
118.1.
enjoying the flight
Contacting our
without
Tango
waiting?
Tower on 118.1. Yemeni 708.
4 Lima Oscar Victor Echo Romeo Sierra. Taxi to Delta
I don't
Apron
want
stand
to
B3
stay in the gate because, you know, there's people that need to
Red
spawn.
9251 Sierra Papa. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Springbok 6261 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the
Oh yeah, I
north.
do because at the stop half of the
Tail to the north. Springbok 6261 Heavy. OR Tango ground. Delta 2407. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Requesting runway 2 left. OR Tango ground. KLM 001 Echo Kilo Super. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Contacting AR Tango Tower on 118.1. Zulu Sierra Juliet Hotel Bravo. Thank you. Good day. Zulu Sierra Juliet Hotel Bravo. AR Tango ground. Springbok 251 Sierra
Wait, so
Papa.
are you like
Ready
parking
for
in the same
pushback.
area as
Requesting
me?
runway 3 left.
Like,
Taxiing to runway
the
3
A
left
gates?
via Lima.
Okay.
Bravo. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor.
I'll
Delta
just wait until
2407. Hold position.
South African.
Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Hold
Taxis.
position.
Holding position. Delta 2407.
AR Tango ground. Victor 665 Cooper. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Holding
Well,
position.
they just left.
251 Sierra Papa. Holding position. Victor 665 Cooper. Expressway 1215. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Expressway 1215. Delta 342 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Delta 342 Heavy.
ALM 001 Echo Kilo Cooper. Taxi to runway 3 left. Contact tower when ready.
Oh, 3 left.
Taxiing
I
to
heard
runway
2
3
left.
KLM 001 Echo Kilo Super.
Oh, there's like
4 Lima Oscar Victor Echo Romeo Sierra. Give way to aircraft ahead. Give way to aircraft. 4 Lima Oscar Victor Echo Romeo Sierra. Victor Hotel Alpha Victor. Give way to aircraft on your left. Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Give way to aircraft. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Springbok 251 Sierra
I
Papa.
wonder if they'll
Delta 342 Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
AR Tango ground. Taxi 092 November Delta. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
OR
Knowing him,
Tango
he'll probably go in the
LR
Philippines
350.
850.
Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Delta 342 Heavy. Contact AR Tango Tower on 118.1.
OR Tango ground. Springbok 6261 Heavy. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Taxi 092 November Delta. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Stand by. Delta 342 Heavy.
LL 350. Pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Pushback approved. Tail to the west. LR
I mean, you
350.
probably can,
Pushback
but
approved. Tail to
you
the
got to
north.
turn very
Taxi
sharply.
092 November Delta.
Thank you. Good day. Springbok 003 November Golf.
OR Hamburg ground. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Ready to taxi with information Juliet. Springbok 6261 heavy. Runway 3 left. Taxi by Bravo. Contact tower 1
Yeah,
ready.
now
Delta
you can't go into
2407.
there.
Push back approved. Tail to the hill.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Delta 2407.
Air China 1872 heavy. Hold position.
Alright, I'm
Holding
gonna
position.
push
Air
back. I
China
hope someone won't
1872 heavy.
Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Taxi to runway 3 left.
not yet. I'm
Contact
waiting
tower
until
1
you
ready.
go.
Taxi
trying to be
into runway
professional.
3 left. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo.
OR Tango ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Requesting runway 3 left.
Turkish 92 Tango Hotel. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. OR Tambo ground. Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Ready to taxi to runway 3 left.
Contacting OR Tango Tower on 118.1. Turkish 9.
This is gonna be hectic also
Foxtrot
getting
Kilo
out of
Juliet Oscar
here.
Romeo Delta Yankee. Push back approved. Tail to the north.
Push back up
OR
to
Tango
the
ground. November 117 Lima Oscar. Ready for
I actually
pushback
played
with
to go a little bit
information
more.
Juliet. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo
Wait,
Delta
north is
Yankee.
the other.
Link
Yeah,
921. Taxi to Charlie Apron Terminal 1.
I'm pushing 90 to the north.
Hold short on 3 left,
Oh, shoot.
21 right. OR Tambo ground.
The infinite flight directions are weird.
November
I don't
Delta.
know.
Ready to taxi with information Juliet. Springbok 6261 heavy. Give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft. Springbok 6261
I'm not sure about
heavy.
this. The
Taxi
star
into Charlie
plane,
Apron
because
Terminal
now
1
they're gonna be in the
DC1.
way.
Will hold short on 3 left, 21 right. Link 921. November 117 Lima Oscar. Push back approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to
Yeah,
the north.
I-
November 117 Lima
I
Oscar.
think,
OR
yeah,
Tambo ground.
they said push back
Expressway
approved,
1215.
but
Ready
I
to
just hope I'm
taxi
the
with
space
information
between this other
Juliet.
plane.
OR Tambo ground. Delta 2407. Ready to taxi to runway 3 left with information Juliet.
Taxi 092
Alright, the star,
November
please
Delta.
don't taxi
Runway
right
3
now.
left.
Please wait for
Taxi
me
by Delta.
to push back all the way.
Contact
You'll
tower
be
1
behind
ready.
me and I'll be
Taxi
behind
into runway 3
Blake.
left by
It's,
Delta.
a
Alpha,
professional line.
Lima. Taxi 092 November Delta.
I know that plane can't hear me,
Expressway
but,
1215. Runway 3 left.
just
Taxi
putting
by
that out
left.
there.
Bravo. Contact tower 1 ready. Taxi into
Well,
runway 3
now
left
it's
by
like
left.
watching my
Bravo.
stream.
Expressway 1215. Expressway 1215. Give way to aircraft on your left. Give way to aircraft. Expressway 1215. Delta 2407. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Foxtrot. Alpha. Juliet.
I know if
Contact tower
I'm
1 ready.
keeping spacing.
Taxi into runway 3 left via Bravo. Foxtrot. Alpha. Juliet. Delta 2407.
OR Tambo ground. Fisher 890 Sierra Charlie.
I'll start
Request
engine
taxi
two
to
now.
parking.
OR Tambo ground. LR 350. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Fisher 890 Sierra Charlie. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. OR Tambo ground. Victoria 665 Super. Ready to taxi with information
Okay.
Juliet. Springbok
Request
251
taxi
Sierra
3
Papa.
left.
OR Tambo ground. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Ready to taxi to runway 3 left with information Juliet.
Holding position. Expressways 1215. OR Tambo ground.
So it sounds like I might be in the
Singapore
second
479.
line.
Request taxi to parking.
OR Tambo ground. Springbok 56.
So,
Ready
I
for
guess we'll see
pushback
how
with
that
information
goes.
Juliet.
Maybe
Singapore
it won't be as
479.
long now.
Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Singapore 479. November 117 Lima Oscar. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Delta. Alpha. Juliet. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Runway 3 left.
Alright.
Taxi via...
Taxi into runway 3
Here we
left
go.
via Bravo. Juliet. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Link 921. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. Contacting OR Tambo ground on 121.9.
If you guys want, you can spawn in the gate that I just pushed back from
Contact OR
to
Tambo
join the
Tower on
flight.
118.1.
Again, we're in Kenya Airlines 787 S.
Link 921. Springbok 53. Hold position.
Holding position. Springbok 56.
November 117 Lima Oscar. Hold position.
Holding position.
What was your landing
November
FPM?
117 Lima Oscar.
194. It wasn't the smoothest, but it also wasn't the
OR
worst.
Tambo ground. Air
Not
China
too bad.
1872 heavy. Ready for pushback. OR Tambo ground. Yemeni 708. Request taxi to KB 6 at the SO Apron Terminal 1. OR Tambo ground.
I'm
United
glad that they're
115,
forming two
ready
lines
for
at
pushback
least.
with
That's
information
good.
Juliet.
And it's not like just
OR
one
Tambo ground.
long line.
Window 56, ready for pushback with information Juliet.
OR Tambo ground. Link 9244.
Okay, what the heck are you
Request taxi
doing?
to remote stand
Stop pushing
C21
back.
at the Charlie apron.
This
United
Delta
115.
plane. I'm
Pushback
behind
approved.
you.
Tail to the east.
Just
OR
wait.
Tambo ground. Singapore 479. Request taxi to gate A5 at the Alpha
Okay,
Apron
I'll give you some
Terminal 1.
space, I guess.
Air
But
China
please wait.
1872 heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. United 115.
Alright.
Springbok 56. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Air China 1872 heavy.
You're still gonna be very
OR
close to
Tambo
me.
ground. Delta 865,
Sorry, welcome
ready for pushback with
Kaya
information
to
Juliet.
the stream.
Pushback
What
approved.
server?
Tail to
Yes,
the north.
we're in the
Springbok
expert
56.
server.
Singapore 479. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Singapore 479. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Taxi to parking. Singapore 479. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Singapore 479.
OR Tambo ground. Yemeni 708. Request taxi to KD9 at the Echo Apron Terminal 1.
Yamini 70.
Also, guys,
Taxi to
let's
Echo
get
Apron
to
Terminal 1 KD9
5
via
likes on
Alpha.
this stream today. 5 likes,
OR Tambo
everyone.
ground. Springbok 391
We're already at
November
2, so
Golf.
let's get to 5
Request
likes.
taxi to gate A11 at the Alpha Apron Terminal 1.
Taxiing to Echo Apron Terminal 1 KD9 via Alpha. Yemeni 708.
November 117 Lima Oscar. Please follow instructions.
I feel bad for this Air Callion plane. Now they can't push back. Because all the planes are behind them.
Springbok 391 November Golf. Taxi to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A11. Hold short on 3 left 21 right. Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Give way to aircraft on your left. Taxiing to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A11. Will hold short on 3 left 21 right. Springbok 391 November Golf. Give way to aircraft. Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Link 9244 dual. Taxi to Charlie Apron remote stand C21. Hold short on 3 left 21 right. Taxiing to Charlie Apron remote stand C21. Will hold short on 3 left 21 right. Link 9244 Zulu. Expressways 1215. Continue taxi. Continue taxi. Expressways 1215. Springbok 6261 heavy. Give way to aircraft on your right.
Give way to aircraft. Springbok 6261 heavy. OR Tambo ground. Delta 865. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Delta 865. Taxi to runway 3 left. Contact tower when ready.
OR Tambo ground. Springbok 56. Ready to taxi to runway 3 left with information Juliet. Taxi to runway 3 left. Delta 865.
Starlux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy. Maintain safe distance with aircraft ahead please.
OR Tambo ground. United 115. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Springbok 56. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready. United 115. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo.
Who just joined?
56.
Oh, I
OR
know.
Tambo ground. Air China 1872 heavy. Ready to taxi. Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo. United 115.
OR Tambo ground. Air India 551 Super. Ready
Oh,
for
shoot.
pushback
Okay,
with
just got
information
that.
Juliet. Air China 1872 Heavy. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo. Air China 1872 heavy.
ASCII 092 November Delta. Give way to aircraft on your right. Give way to aircraft. ASCII 092 November Delta.
OR Tambo ground. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. Request taxi to remote stand C13 at the Charlie apron.
Air India 551 Super. Pushback approved.
What,
Tail to the
my
north.
infinite flight?
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Air India
Well, I'm
551
streaming right
Super.
now as well, but it's because I'm at Johannesburg, and they're doing the South African University. So there's ATC.
Hold short on 3 left 211.
OR Tambo ground. Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Yankee heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Taxiing to Charlie apron remote stand C13 via Echo. Bravo. Will hold short at 3 left 31 right. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. OR Tambo ground. Springbok 190. Ready for pushback. Requesting runway 3 left.
Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Yankee Heavy. Give way to aircraft on your left. Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Yankee Heavy. Push back approved. Tail to the north. Link 9244 Zulu. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Yankee Heavy.
Link 9244 Zulu. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Link 9244 Zulu.
OR
I didn't know
Tambo
that there
ground.
was also case
Springbok
behind me.
0211 Heavy.
Just
Request
realized
taxi
that.
to parking.
Springbok 391 November Golf. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
OR Tambo ground. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mark Yankee. Request taxi to gate 28 at the Charlie Apron Terminal 1.
Left on the next taxi. Singapore 479. Springbok 190. Push back approved. Juliet 8 Sierra Victor Golf. Push back approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Springbok 190.
Springbok 391 November Golf. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Juliet 8 Sierra Victor Golf. Contacting
no,
OR
just went
Tambo
back.
Tower on 118.1. Springbok 391 November Golf. Link 921. Continue taxi. Continue taxi. Link 921. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. Taxi to Charlie Apron Terminal 1 Gate C8 Echo. Bravo. Hold
Now
short
it's
on
an
3 left
836,
211.
Oh, I thought
Taxi into Charlie Apron Terminal 1 Gate 38
Yes,
Echo.
we're over
Bravo.
here.
Will hold short of 3 left 21 right. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. Taxi to parking. Springbok 0211 Heavy.
Delta 214 Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Lufthansa 6677 Super. Give way to aircraft.
Are we seriously
65.
doing
Air
6-7
India
still?
551
In our
Super.
call signs?
Runway
That's
3
like so
left.
corny.
Taxi via Delta, Alpha, Juliet. Contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 3 left via
It's
Delta,
really not just a
Alpha,
beam, it's
Juliet. Air
like
India
they
551
like that number
Super.
changed our whole
OR Tambo
generation.
ground. Juliet 8 Sierra Victor Golf. Ready to taxi with information Juliet. Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Alpha Yankee Heavy. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
OR Tambo ground. Springbok 190. Ready to taxi to runway 3 left.
Juliet 8 Sierra Victor Golf. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo. Charlie Foxtrot Romeo
What's up,
Alpha
later?
Yankee Heavy.
Springbok 190. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Echo. Alpha. Juliet. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Echo. Alpha. Juliet. Springbok 190.
Trading position. AON 592.
OR
He
Tambo
said, "What's
ground.
up?"
China Southern 627 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Springbok 0211 Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. OR Tambo ground. Springbok 191 Heavy. Request taxi to gate A2 at the Alpha Apron Terminal 1.
Springbok 191 Heavy. Taxi to Alpha Apron Terminal 1 Gate A2. Hold short of 3 left 21 right. Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Mike Yankee. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Air China 100. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Air China 100.
OR Tambo ground. China Southern 913 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
China Southern 913 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail to the west.
Pushback approved. Tail to the west. China Southern 913 Heavy. OR Tambo ground. China Southern 627 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
China Southern 627 Heavy. Hold position.
Holding position. China Southern 627 Heavy.
Wait, this is infinite passenger. Yeah. This is my airline right now. None of these planes, I don't have any flying yet, but this is my fleet so far.
Springbok 191 Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
There's a Delta A330 right there.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Springbok 191 Heavy.
All Nippon 890 Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Scandinavian Air.
Starlux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Alar Tango Tower on 118.1. Prolux 1 Sierra Tango Heavy.
ASCII 092 November Delta. Request frequency change.
OR Tango Ground. Springbok 232. Request taxi to parking. Contacting Alar Tango Tower on 118.1. All Newtone 890 Heavy.
ASCII 092 November Delta. You were already instructed to change frequency. Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. Request frequency change.
I can't lie.
Springbok 251 Sierra Papa. You were already instructed to change frequency. KLM 592.
You are instructed to change
Pushback approved.
frequencies.
Tail to the east. Pushback approved. Tail to the east. KLM 592.
OR Tango Ground. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Requesting runway 3 left.
Thank you. Good day. Link 921. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north.
Oh, yeah,
Golf
I
Echo Alpha
think
Mike
we're
Alpha
moving.
Super.
Shouldn't be too much longer, guys, until we depart.
OR Tango Ground. Turkish 013. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. OR Tango Ground. China Southern 627 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Turkish 013. Hold position.
Holding position. Turkish 013.
China Southern 627 Heavy. Hold position.
Okay.
OR Tango Ground. Springbok 007 Heavy. Request taxi
Yeah,
to parking.
you should, and you should, like, get expert server in one
Holding
day.
position. China Southern 627 Heavy.
Springbok 007 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Thank you. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Taxi to parking. Springbok 007 Heavy.
Attention all aircraft. Traffic information Juliet is now pairing.
OR Tango Ground.
No,
Golf Echo
you don't
Alpha
lose
Mike
grade
Alpha
3.
Super.
Like,
Ready for
once you
taxi
get it,
to
like,
runway
you don't
3
lose it.
information
Unless
Juliet.
you,
Golf Echo
get
Alpha
too
Mike
many
Alpha
violations,
Super.
I think.
Runway 3 left. Taxi via Mike. Bravo. Juliet. Hold short of Bravo.
OR Tango Ground. China Southern 913
You can lose
Heavy.
grade 3.
Ready to taxi to runway 3 left with information Juliet.
I thought it was just grades 4 and 5 that
Ready
you
for pushback
can
with
lose.
information Juliet. Taxiing to runway 3 left via Mike. Bravo. Juliet. Will hold short
Should
of
I do
Bravo.
100 landings to
Golf
get to
Echo
grade
Alpha Mike
4?
Alpha Super.
China Southern 627 Heavy. Hold position.
500.
Holding position. China Southern
No,
627 Heavy.
it's 400
Hello,
landings for grade
ground.
4.
Air India 551 Super. Ready to taxi to runway 3 right with information Juliet. China Southern 913
And grade
Heavy.
5 is
Runway
like
3 left.
800 landings, so I could get grade 5 soon.
Juliet. Contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Delta. Alpha. Juliet. China Southern 913 Heavy.
The last 90 days?
356 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
It's like 400 landings in the last 90 days?
Taxi via Alpha. Juliet. Contact tower when ready.
How are you supposed to do that?
Hold position.
Holding position. 356 Heavy.
Taxiing to runway 3 left
I don't-
via Alpha. Juliet.
I don't think that's the requirement. I think you should gotta get 400 landings overall to attain
Ready
grade
to
4.
taxi with information Juliet. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Give way to aircraft on your right. Delta 865. Give way to aircraft on your left.
Give way to aircraft. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super.
Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Give way to aircraft. Delta
I
865.
don't know how you're supposed to do that.
592. Runway 3 left. Taxi via Bravo. Foxtrot. Alpha.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Like how do you, like, expect people
OR
to
Tango
fly
Ground. Link
500
924.
times
Request
in the
taxi
last
to parking.
90 days?
Taxiing to runway 3 left via Bravo. Foxtrot. Alpha. Juliet. KLM 592.
OR Tambo Ground. China Southern
I mean, I get that, but,
627
you
Heavy.
know,
Ready for
people
pushback
are
with
busy.
information Juliet. OR Tambo Ground. Air India 478
I said people
Heavy.
are busy.
Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Taxi to parking. Link 924.
China Southern 627
I mean, they
Heavy.
can, I
Avoid
guess,
sending
but-
duplicate messages.
You know,
China Southern 627 Heavy.
you're gonna
Hold
get bored
position.
after a while.
Air India 478 Heavy. Hold position. OR Tambo Ground. Speedbird 54 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Holding position. Air India 478 Heavy.
So I don't know,
Holding
like
position. China
maybe
Southern
when I get
627
like
Heavy.
to
Speedbird 54 Heavy.
maybe when I get to like 350 landings, I'll just do like a lot of touch and goes and get to
OR
400
Tambo
so I can get
Ground.
to grade
Swiss
4.
356 Heavy.
But after
Ready
that, I'll
for
be on the
pushback
road
with
to grade
information Juliet.
5.
Swiss 356 Heavy.
And knowing
Hold
me, I
position.
could
Holding
probably keep
position.
it with how
Swiss
much I fly.
356 Heavy.
China.
I'm also at 1 million XP.
I think that's it for short posts. Maybe Taipei also.
I should pronounce it Taipei.
Taipei.
I know, like before I used to pronounce it
OR Tambo ground.
Taipei.
Swiss
So I'll say,
356
guys,
Heavy.
today we're
Ready
flying
for
to
pushback with
Taipei.
information Juliet.
Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Give way to aircraft on your left.
OR
Is that
Tambo
snooze or
ground.
destructo?
Egypt Air 220. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Osagi.
Requesting runway 3 left.
OR Tambo Ground. Vietnam Airlines 3004.
He kind of
Request
does,
taxi to
and
parking.
destructo.
OR Tambo ground. Turkish 013. Ready for pushback with information Juliet. Give way to aircraft. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super.
Egypt Air 220. Hold position.
Holding position. Egypt Air 220.
Swiss 356 Heavy. Avoid sending duplicate messages.
I'm sorry. Swiss 356
We gotta stop
Heavy.
having an
Swiss
A341
356 Heavy. Set at frequency for airfield information. Delta 287 Super. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Delta 287 Super.
Expressways 1215. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Expressways 1215. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Thank you. Good day. Expressways 1215. Delta 865. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1.
What's the word?
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Delta 865.
OR Tambo
Wait,
Ground.
Natron?
Delta 149 Alpha Kilo Heavy. Request taxi to gate A1R at the Alpha Apron Terminal 1.
Springbok 232. Request permission to
Neutrons?
cross runway 3 left.
Vietnam Airlines 3004.
If
Taxi to
I said
parking. At your
neutrons,
discretion.
you know, like protons,
Taxi to
electrons, and
parking. Vietnam
neutrons.
Airlines 3004. Delta 149 Alpha Kilo Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion. Taxi to parking. Delta 149 Alpha Kilo Heavy.
Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Springbok 232.
Turkish 013. Hold position. Turkish 013. Check ATIS frequency for airfield information.
OR Tambo ground.
Alright,
Springbok
we should be
0211 Heavy.
moving.
Request taxi to gate A2 at the Alpha Apron Terminal 1.
Springbok 0211 Heavy. Taxi to parking. At your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Springbok 0211 Heavy.
A GM7
What's up, African?
Alpha Echo Heavy.
He just blew a little bit,
Permission to
please.
cross runway 3 left.
Or maybe Brunei. Cambodia, we got Phnom Penh. I don't know how to write it. I think it's like this.
A GM777 Alpha Echo Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. Contacting OR Tambo Tower on 118.1. A GM777 Alpha Echo Heavy.
Bought 200 aircraft and I deleted the game. And for some reason, Sonny keeps trying to ask me to give him my aircraft.
Bro, Leos, I think there's just getting time. It's funny, I can't even log into his account.
I would give it, and it didn't. And he's still asking me to give it.
What's up?
What's up, Delta?
Shut down.
OR Tambo ground. Orange 9907 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Orange 9907 Heavy. Hold position.
Dude,
Stand by.
where's that?
Egypt Air 220. Holding position. Orange 9907 Heavy.
OR Tambo Ground. Fever 55 Gold. Ready to taxi with information Juliet.
Thank you. Good day. Springbok 0211
Blake, I'm
Heavy.
streaming right
Fever
now.
55 Gold. Direction. Stand by.
Well, no, that's
Air India 459, ready for pushback with information Juliet. OR Tambo Ground, Speedbird 55 Golf, request taxi departing.
OR
Yes,
Tambo
yes, you
Ground.
can.
Lufthansa 345 Super. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
What do you mean you can't hear one of us? Like you're on it right now?
OR Tambo Ground.
Oh.
Air India 478 Heavy. Ready for pushback with information Juliet.
Air India 459, hold position. Lufthansa 345 Super, hold position.
Holding position. Lufthansa 345 Super.
Air India
Bank
478
angle, bank
Heavy,
angle.
hold position. OR Tambo Ground, Speedbird 55 Golf.
I'm gonna go ahead and contact tower.
Holding position, Air India 459. Speedbird 55 Golf, taxi departing, at your discretion. Taxi departing, Speedbird 55 Golf.
I thought this one was take a lot longer. It's going by quickly.
Skylords 1 Heavy. Contact OR Tambo Ground on 121.9er.
Zoom out and then go to
Delta
Francis.
287
Zoom
Super.
out there.
Line up and wait runway 3 left.
Also, guys, if you're still here,
Contacting OR
you can still
Tambo
join the
Ground on
flight,
121.9er.
but you'll be like
Skylords 1
way
Heavy.
behind me.
Springbok 232. Cross runway 3 left. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Delta 287 Super. OR Tambo Tower. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Ready for departure at runway 3 left. Departing north. Crossing runway 3 left. Springbok 232. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Your number 2 for departure. Roger. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Springbok 232. Thank you. Good day. Thank you. Good day. Springbok 232.
Yes,
Springbok 232.
he's in Silveria.
Contact OR Tambo Ground on 121.9er.
Oh.
Delta 287 Super. Wind
Oh, no.
060 at 4. Runway 3 left. Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for
Oh,
takeoff.
shoot.
Runway 3 left. Delta 287 Super.
Yeah, he's.
Like on the inside.
It's a singer, right? Cardi B is a singer.
Cardi B is so very.
Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Line up and wait runway 3 left.
Yesterday I got 95,
That's
but good job
1271
though.
Sierra Charlie is 10 nautical miles to the south at 8,400 feet. Inbound for landing. Line up and wait runway 3 left.
I just like really floated.
Sesh 1271 Sierra Charlie. Wind 060 at 4. Number 2. Runway 3 right.
What,
Clear to
buttering?
land. Number 2. Clear to land. Runway 3 right. Sesh
Because I guess
1271
I'm just
Sierra
good at
Charlie.
it. Most of the time.
How do you do it?
Well, you gotta like float a lot and you have to like go upward.
Yeah, flaring. That's
No, like flaring
Orange
like, you know, like
9907
beyond the
heavy.
touchdown
Request
zone.
frequency change.
Oh, so like, do you like
Orange 9907 heavy. Stand by.
halfway down the runway?
Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor.
No, I
Wind
flare at like
060 at
50
4.
feet.
Runway 3 left. Cleared for takeoff. Delta 287 Super. Thank you. Good day. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Golf Echo
Not
Alpha Mike
200.
Alpha Super. Delta 287 Super. Frequency change approved. Good day. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 3 left. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor.
No, I flared at like 50.
Delta 287 Super. Good day. All Newton 890 heavy. Continue taxi. Continue taxi. All Newton 890 heavy.
OR Tambo Tower, Aero Mexico 382 is 11 nautical
Yeah,
miles to the south.
that's what you're like
of
supposed to do.
Airlines.
It's like,
Requesting
you know.
runway 3 right.
Springbok 266. When able, turn left. Contact ground on the taxiway. Aero
Oh.
Mexico 382. Wind 060 at 4. Number 2. Runway 3 right. Clear to land. Wilco. Springbok 266.
Number 2.
Yeah, but I don't like using to that.
Speedbird 55 Golf. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. OR Tambo Tower, Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Ready
What do you mean
for
they
departure at
switched
runway 3
runways?
left. Departing north.
Speedbird 55 Golf. Hold short of runway 3 left.
Holding short runway 3 left. Speedbird 55 Golf.
Golf Echo Alpha
Yeah,
Mike Alpha Super.
that was probably the most
Wind
disgusting
060
thing
at
I've ever
4. Runway
seen.
3 left. Cleared for
And then
takeoff.
he shoved it up its
Cleared
butt.
for takeoff. Runway
No,
3
he
left.
did not do
Golf Echo
that.
Alpha Mike Alpha Super.
Yeah, he did.
You should
Thank you.
fly. You should
Whiskey
fly
Hotel
to
Alpha
contact
Victor.
even though it's closed.
KLM001 Echo Kilo Super. Hold position. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Thank you. Good day. Holding position. KLM001 Echo Kilo Super. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Frequency change approved. Good day. Delta 865. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Frequency change approved. Whiskey Hotel Alpha Victor. Good day. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Delta 865.
Wait, did they add
Vietnam
the
Airlines 3004.
So,
Request permission
they
to cross
don't
runway
have to
3
fly in a
left.
straight line.
Vietnam Airlines 3004. Hold short of runway 3 left.
Holding short runway 3 left. Vietnam Airlines 3004.
Delta 865. Wind 060 at 4. Runway 3 left. Cleared for takeoff. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Thank you. Good day. Golf Echo Alpha Mike Alpha Super. Frequency change approved. Good day. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 3 left. Delta 865. Frequency change
Alright,
approved.
guys,
Golf
it's
Echo
been
Alpha
almost
Mike
50
Alpha Super.
minutes.
Good day.
So it's been almost an hour.
All Nippon 890 Heavy. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Line up and wait runway 3 left. All Nippon 890 Heavy. Sesh 1271 Sierra Charlie. When able turn left. Contact ground on the taxiway. Wilco. Sesh 1271 Sierra Charlie. Expressways 1215. Continue taxi.
Continue taxi. Expressways 1215.
If I go on Steam,
Attention all aircraft. Please stand by. Controller change is in progress.
Oh shoot, we're getting a controller change.
ILS runway 3 right.
what?
I said
Thank
we're
you.
getting a controller change. I'm gonna hold short. What's the CRJ doing? Like, wait.
Tambo International Traffic. Air India 141 is inbound.
I put it on stream on Tuesday.
OR Tango ground. Turkish 01.
Tambo Tower. Air India 141.
Oh, Ariane was informing me yesterday.
OR Tango
Ariane
Tower. Link
Bansai.
65 Juliet Papa. Inbound on the ILS runway 3 left with information.
Wait, no,
zero.
yeah,
Qatari
yesterday he was
627
controlling
Quebec,
Mexico
Wind
City.
020 at 3. Number 1. Runway 3 right. Clear to land.
Tambo Tower. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo.
Why is this A350 in my APU? Get out of my APU!
Clear to land. Runway 3 right. Qatari 627 Quebec.
Aero Mexico 382. Exit runway when able and
What-
contact ground.
what the
Please
heck?
expedite. Traffic on final.
This A350 is like in my APU almost. Like, get out of my
Wind
APU.
020 at 3. Number 3. Runway 3 right. Clear to land. Wind 65 Juliet Papa. Wind 020 at 3. Number 1. Runway 3 left. Clear to land.
Number 3. Clear to land.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this plane to go.
All Nippon 890 Heavy. Wind 020 at 3. Runway 3 left.
I need
Cleared
to
for
read
takeoff.
the directions.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 3 left. All Nippon 890 Heavy.
OR Tambo Tower. Expressways 1215.
Hold on.
Departure at runway 3 left. Departing south.
Delta 865. Frequency change approved. Good day. Frequency change approved. Delta 865. Good day.
Alright, KLM, are you gonna go or do you want just want me to go?
Vietnam Airlines 3004. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite.
Crossing runway 3 left. Vietnam Airlines 3004.
Link 65 Juliet Papa. Maintain slowest practical speed.
Speed of 55 dollars. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
Maintain slowest practical speed. Link 65 Juliet Papa. Speed of 55 balls. Hold short of runway 3 left.
Holding short runway 3 left. Speed of 55 dollars.
Expressway 1215. Wind 020 at 3. Runway 3 left. Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 3 left. Expressway 1215.
All Nippon 890 Heavy. Frequency change approved. Good day. Frequency change approved. All Nippon 890 Heavy. Good day. Boombox 6261 Heavy. Hold short of runway 3 left. Holding short runway 3 left. Springbok 6261 heavy. Springbok 266. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. Qatari 627 Quebec. Exit runway when able and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic on final.
Aegean 777 Alpha Echo Heavy. Request permission to cross runway 3 left.
Yo, why?
Wilco, Qatari 627 Quebec.
I'm just waiting for this E190 to go, and then I'll hold short. I think. I'm not sure how much they want me to go. Hold on.
Expressway 1315. Frequency change approved. Okay.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Frequency change approved expressway 1215. Good day.
I'm not gonna get reported. I'm gonna be fine. Oh, here's an E190 landing. It's Philippines.
Springbok 6261 heavy.
Well,
Line
like,
up and wait runway 3
Is
left.
there someone on final? Like, what the heck? Like, what's the
Line up
holdup?
and wait runway 3 left. Springbok
Jordan, what's the
6261 heavy.
who's the
Link 65 Juliet Papa. Exit runway when able and contact ground.
It's
Please
Philippines.
expedite. Aegean 777 Alpha Echo Heavy. Cross runway
Well, no,
3 left.
it's
Please
like
expedite.
their call sign is
Crossing runway 3
Philippines,
left.
but it's not like
Aegean 777
Philippines, you know,
Alpha Echo
127.
Springbok 465 heavy. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite.
No, it's not
Crossing
20.
runway
It's
3
something
left.
entirely
Springbok
else.
465 heavy. Cruiser 555. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite.
Crossing runway 3 left. Speedbird 55 Golf.
Springbok 266.
I don't
Cross
know.
runway 3 left. Please
I
expedite.
think it's.
OR Tango Tower. United 994.
I'm waiting for this
6
KLM
miles
to go, 'cause I'm not sure if they
7,000
want me to
Inbound
go.
for landing. Requesting runway 3 right. Crossing runway 3 left. Springbok 266. OR Tango Tower. November 46 November Foxtrot.
Air
Inbound on
India.
ILS runway 3 right. Wilco. Link 65 Juliet Papa.
OR Tango Tower. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Ready for departure at runway 3 left. Departing north.
Air India 141. When able, turn left. Hold short
Guys,
runway 3
please be
left.
like
Please
professional.
expedite.
You know,
Traffic on
the
final.
I-48 is a very big deal.
Air India 141.
United 994, wind 0203, number 1, runway 3 right, clear to land. Number 1, clear to land, runway 3 right, United 994. November 46 November Foxtrot, wind 0203, number 2, runway 3 right, clear to land. Number 2,
Okay,
clear to land, runway 3 right.
South
November
African,
46
can you
November
please hurry up to
Foxtrot.
take off?
Springbok 6261 heavy, wind 0203, runway 3 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 3 left, Springbok 6261 heavy.
Alright, South African is taking off. Now, I should go for short, but I'm not sure if they want me to go.
Frequency change.
Let's see if KLM.
Oscar Kilo Alpha November Kilo, line up and wait runway 3
No,
left.
it's fine.
I'm sorry. Delta 312 heavy. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Foxtrot Kilo Alpha November Kilo.
Go!
Delta 312 heavy. Inbound on the ILS runway 3 right.
Delta 312 heavy, wind 0203, number 3, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Number 3. Clear to land.
OR Tango Tower, Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee, ready for departure at runway 3 left.
Let me see what they say.
Stand by, KLM 001 Echo Kilo Super.
Johannesburg is
Wilco,
REN.
United 994. United 994, please expedite.
No, REN
Commercial
Bandside.
Freeway 3, wind 0203, number 3, runway 3
REN
right,
Bandside.
clear to land.
Number 3. Clear to land. Runway 3 right. Commercial 383. OR Tango Tower. Victor 665 Super. Ready for departure
Let me
at runway
wait until they
3
say
left.
hold short.
Departing east.
Oscar Kilo Juliet
Okay, there we
Oscar
go.
Romeo Delta Yankee. Line up and wait runway 3
Yo,
left.
wait.
Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar
What's this
Romeo
KLM?
Delta Yankee. OR Tango Tower, Springbok 52, ready for departure at runway 3 left.
Alright guys,
Departing straight out.
we are taking off. Here we go.
Attention all aircraft. Please only request for takeoff when first in line.
Goodbye, Johannesburg. It was nice being here, but it's time to head to Nairobi.
Dash 1271 Sierra Sunny. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. Approaching runway 03
What was
left.
cringe?
Dash 1271 Sierra Sunny. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite. Crossing runway 3 left. Check 1271 Sierra Charlie.
Yo, where's the...
I gotta go so we can get the traffic going because I know that they're very
Enter
busy.
runway 03 left. November 46 November Foxtrot. When able turn left. Hold short runway 3 left. Please expedite. Traffic on final. Wilco. November
Alright, I don't think
46
it was on
November
final.
Foxtrot.
We should be
Oscar
good.
Kilo Alpha November Kilo. Frequency change approved. Good day. Qatari 627 Quebec. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite.
Crossing runway 3 left. Qatari 627 Quebec.
Air India 141. Cross runway 3 left. Please expedite.
Crossing runway 3 left. Air India
What?
141.
I'm gonna slime Jordan up.
Alright, guys, here we go. Time for departure.
Jordan, I'm gonna slime you up. Jordan, I'm gonna slime you up.
November 46 November Foxtrot. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. November 46 November Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 3 left. OR Tambo Tower. Springbok 8 Heavy is 16 nautical miles to the south of 7,300 feet. Inbound for landing. Requesting runway 3 right. Holding short runway 3
What the heck is
left.
this South
November
African
46
KLM
November
doing?
Foxtrot.
Ooh, they're about to collide. They're
Qatari
about to collide.
627 Quebec.
They're about to collide.
Ground on 121.
They're about to collide.
Contacting OR Tambo ground on 121.9. Qatari 627 Quebec.
Air India 141. Contact OR Tango ground
The
on
KLM needs to
121.9.
wait. They
Air
have
India
patience.
Oscar Kilo Juliet
Alright, here we
Oscar
go.
Romeo Delta Yankee. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 3 left. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee.
Goodbye, Johannesburg.
Link 862. Wind 020 at 3. Number 1. Runway 3 left. Clear to land.
I get it.
Number 1. Clear to land. Runway 3 left. Link 862.
Delta 200
OR
heavy.
Tambo Tower. Delta 200 Heavy is 18 nautical miles to the south of 8,100 feet. Inbound for landing with information Juliet.
1 second.
Going around.
Oh my
Link
god,
862.
rotate! This plane does not want to rotate. I rotated at just like 200 knots just now.
United 994. Request permission to cross runway 3 left. Link 862. Roger. Fly
Whoa,
runway
oh
heading
shoot,
runway 3 left.
crap.
Link 862.
Alright, we're fine. I just went over
Link
speed. We're
862.
fine.
Contact Johannesburg approach on 124.5.
I'm not gonna crash, Don't put that into the air. Don't put that into the air.
Delta 312 Heavy. When able turn left. Hold short runway 3 left. Please expedite. Traffic on final.
Wilco. Delta 312 Heavy.
KLM 001 Echo Kilo Super. Line up and wait runway 3 left. Line up and... Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta
I know,
Yankee.
it's not,
Request
but my
frequency
plane's a
change.
little bit heavy.
Holding short runway 3 left. United 994. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Frequency change approved Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee. Good day.
Alright guys, we are out of Johannesburg. Flaps.
I just crashed my plane right now.
Flaps.
What I just did to it.
70. 60. 50. 40. Okay, are we gonna get on the line? I hope so.
That's wild.
I hope we don't miss the waypoint. Alright, we're turning.
What's this? Yeah. I-711 has coded I-711 posted a video. Yo, you guys know the song that like I-711 used for like the abandoned aircraft stuff that the song that goes like
Emotional damage.
Stop. Be quiet. Let me know if you're finished.
Alright, time to speed up.
Like, or do you use AI? It's cool.
Also, guys, a special announcement. I'm working on a new overlay on Prism Live before I transition to Facecam, and it's actually gonna be very similar to what my Facecam streams are gonna be like, just like, you know, with no Facecam. It's gonna be like a retro background. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Whoever's in the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, and make sure to join the UFS as well. And the Republic of Solvaria.
It was like 16. It's like 16 hours. Okay. What's Sydney? Oh, it's 12 and a half to 13. Let's do Sydney. I like Sydney. To Mumbai? Blake, we'll fly into Mumbai.
Mumbai.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I were you, I would not fly into Mumbai because like all the pollution.
Jordan. Are you fucking kidding me? Jordan.
Guys, I'm streaming, please.
Phase 1 is pollution. They can't hear anything we say. Jordan, they can't hear anything that we're saying on BC. Jordan, are you grade 4 yet?
No, I'm almost.
Are you grade 5? Grade 6.
That doesn't exist. It goes 1 to 5.
That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. I have 518 minutes, hours of flight time.
518 minutes. That's it.
No, why? Hours. I said hours.
Oh, hours.
How many do I?
I have let's see how much I
I don't
have.
even know. Wait.
1,896 hours. Hold on, guys. I'll put my flight hours.
Yo, I'm descending. Let's go. Yo, Dad, look at this touchdown. I'm watching. It's lag. It is very, very lag. Thank you for announcing it to literally everybody. Should have added like an at ever.
Well, no, because then, you know, people get angry at that.
Yeah, you already do it, so people are already angry. That wasn't bad for landing.
But yes, I have about 1,896 flight hours. I hope I can get to 2,000 flight hours.
959 flight hours. Profile picture, let's go.
When we see how much Lane has, Lane's aviation. Let's see. He has 4,969 flight hours. What the heck? Probably because he's been here since 2020.
He's been flying longer than you do. And Jordan, the reason why Jordan has more than me is because I don't fly for a living. I don't do anything fly for a living. They actually do stuff.
I do stuff too.
A lot last summer. How do you have almost 2,000 hours?
Who, me?
1 million XP.
Who, me?
No, wait. No, I flew a lot last summer. 2,000 what?
Wait, Blake. How much?
Almost 2,000 flights. I've done almost
Let me see.
1,000, and then my XP is on the dot 396,000.
I have 1,134
below you,
oh my
Blake.
gosh. I have 1,134,812 is my XP.
Yeah, because you fly every day. Yeah, you fly for like a living. I don't fly every day, but I've been flying for almost 2 years. And I go on literally. Wait, does Autopilot Plus mess me up?
And also, guys, my profile picture never changed in Infinite
That's not
Flight.
even the worst thing. You want to see my 2025 recap? Yeah.
I didn't get a 2025 recap.
Oh, Jordan. So Autopilot Plus just messes it all up.
Alright, guys, well, thank you guys for joining me on this departure. And I'll see you guys, like, when we get ready for landing. In about 2 hours. Infinite Jordan is now AFK. Hello guys. I'm back. We'll be landing in about an hour and 6 minutes. Hello? Michael's not an idiot. I think he was just mad that night. So don't take it personally what he said the other day. Okay, I was just trying servers. Or actually, players just like leave and then join back. But that should figure it out. Or it should reset. I'm gonna go back in Solvaria, BC. Well, I made it from the sources so you can't join any place. just saying, maybe like in the future or something. I'll say in here actually, but like. It's not even that bad of a server. Like, you know, it's. Yeah, because I don't want an FSC 2.0. Yeah, I can't trust anyone. Exactly, so I'm avoiding that. Okay, but I don't want racism at all. I am not a dictator for having verification. Lane has verification on his server. Does that make him a dictator? No. Okay, and the UFS also has, wait, does the UFS have verification? No, the biggest is the IFD. She got kicked. What? Sure. Like this? I forgot how to do it. Hold on. How do you do it again? Shoot. Is it like this? For what? For what? For what? And also stop taking shots in my face. But why? That's weird. Like everyone already knows what I look like, so there's no point. Yo, what's the point of screenshotting me if anyone already knows what I look like? I don't know why he has a problem with me. I'm not annoying. It's not. Well, why is everyone calling me angry? I don't get it. I do take a joke, but it has to be, you know, like a funny and, you know, appropriate joke. Oh, or whatever, honestly. actually, it's GC. Airport. I'm guessing the match is over now. Yellow car. I remember one time, like when I was. Oh shoot! I forgot about the Hold on. I forgot about the arrival approach. So I'm just Boeing 116 on the ILS vectors. There we go. Now we have vectors for the final. Wait, is the France game over? So what's the score for that game? 3-1. Dang. Norway might actually win this one. I was not expecting that. I thought France would win. Yes. No. Well, right now Norway is winning. Wait, does France have 3 points? Or is it Norway? Well, at the end of the day, it's a good game. It's not really about competition. It's not really about the competition. It's more about the fun. I was watching earlier. I was there for like 5 seconds. That's funny. What's up, player? Delta. Can I invite Tobis to the server? You don't know Tobis from UFS or Solvaria? He was in the IFD, I think. Alright. It's okay, like, sometimes they just make a mistake. You know, they're human, just like us. I should be sending like 10 minutes into. So I think Alright. Toba says no. So I guess we're on Team Senegal. I guess we're on Team Senegal. I guess we're on Team Senegal. Whoa. What do you mean you can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Well, Delta can hear me because he's mocking me. Huh? What do you mean you can't hear me? Wait, but I hear my echo though. Wait, no, that's no one. Never mind. Wait, no, like you guys are tricking me because yeah, you guys are tricking me because no one can hear me, so everyone can hear me, so all you guys are just tricking me. First, the heck? Wait, can you guys like hold on? Can you guys like hear the soundboard? I guess you can. Emotional damage. What? 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 Ever! Is this a joke? Calm down. For what? For what? Didn't Lane say that he would join like an hour ago in the VC? I'm not forcing, I'm just asking if he was gonna join. So, are you guys getting excited for July the 4th? Oh, okay. How about you, Delta? Are you excited for July 4th? Delta? Delta. Charlie. Are you excited for July the 4th? I guess you are. How about you, Blake? Are you excited for July the 4th? It's gonna be 111 in Washington, D.C. Oh no, that's the heat index. The heat index is 111, not the actual temperature. And there's Lane. Should I get a sign as well for Infinite Jordan? Oh, nice. That's right. Wow, that's great. That would like light up your whole room. I need a sign as well. Alright, we should start sending soon. Why is Lane showing his feet? Okay. I never showed you my middle finger. Well, no, I did this with my pointer finger, not this one. I didn't. This is the real image. You know, right here. Maybe. Okay. Florida? I didn't know they're playing in the World Cup. I didn't know that Florida was playing in the World Cup. I know, I'm playing. I'm playing. Alright, VNAV will begin in about 10 nautical miles. Emotional damage. Alright, we are now descending. No. I said that we're descending. No. I don't cuss on my streams. I'm family friendly. In Infinite Flight? I don't think so. Oh, Whee! Yeah, but this has been a pretty good flight, guys. So thank you guys for joining the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not going yet, but I'll be going soon since we're about to land. What did I just hear? I swear I just heard the N. Alright, let me slow down a little bit to 250. I honestly do think that VNav is very useful. You know, it helps you, make sure that they're descending, right? You're not descending too late, but you're also not descending too early. It's perfect. Right now it's saying 7,800. Okay. So about 6,000. I don't know if that's possible. Actually, no, it is possible, I think. Did you guys take out Buttermine Landing? Into Nairobi? I know, I'll do. Saki, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, but why are you like turning the yoke, back like that? Like, just keep it stable. You don't need to like turn it like back and forth like that. What's up, Snooze? Can you like turn winds off in that game? That's what I'll do. I don't know why Infinite Flight doesn't want you to like change the wins in multiplayer. They should allow that. Alright, the weather looks very nice here in Kenya. It's one of them actually. No, it's not one of them. It's Johannesburg. But for some reason, I don't think they have ATC. Oh no, they have ATC now. Ground and Tower is what they have. Okay, Joburg. I'm gonna slow down to 230. And this first flight. Oh yes, we can hear you, Lane. Should I get an LED sign as well, Lane? Can you watch my landing lane into Nairobi? Sorry, I was just asking. Don't say I didn't invite you. $1,000 for a sign? The inflation is real. The inflation is very real. I can get an LED sign from Walmart for maybe $50. Well, I could probably get a custom, say Infinite Jordan. Can't you? Well, I want to make a cardboard one. That's not very fancy. probably because it's faced on the wall.
I'm actually as tall as where this trucker landed, so.
He's 5'5".
Nairobi traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is inbound. Request traffic advisory.
Alright, so slow it down, that's 190. Right now it's inbound, landing, runway 6. Left traffic.
Nairobi traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is 19 nautical miles to the southwest at 8,200
we
feet.
should be able to have
Inbound for
APR, but we
landing.
also
Will
might be a
make
little bit
left
too
traffic
heavy.
for runway 6.
Honestly, I don't think APR is gonna work for this.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I'm gonna watch this.
So I'm gonna go down to 6. Because I'm trying to slow down. Well, it helps with slowing down.
It's also a waste of time. Oh my god.
1,000.
Nairobi traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is on final. Runway 6.
I did? I'm like 3 minutes away. No, I'm on final, so it's fine. I can't because I'm not at 3,000 feet. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can use APPR on this.
You're too low. I think it's bigger fish to fry.
With these things here,
Maybe 3,000 feet above ground level.
Oh, alright then. So you have to like activate it like at 3,000?
You'll capture the milestone eventually, but it'll be really late.
Yeah, it won't work, so I'll just do it manually.
Also, maybe follow the altitude steps that actually correspond.
Alright guys, I'm gonna deafen real quick so I can land. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna calibrate just one more time. Just make sure that the plane doesn't go all wonky. Yeah, it's not gonna capture the glide slope. I don't think it's gonna. Alright, let's do it one more time. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
1,000.
'There's like no one at this airport.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40.
Oh, dang it, come on. Land.
40. 30. 20. 10.
That wasn't too bad. I was kind of off center, but it wasn't too bad. It was like around like 140, 150. Not too bad at all. I say I've gotten a bit better. Also, some wind because that's one kind of like, oh, okay. Let me just slow down just a little bit more. But why is my plane like wanting to go up? And we'll just turn right here.
Nairobi traffic. Oscar Kilo Juliet Oscar Romeo Delta Yankee is clear of all runways.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mission Flight.
Hi, Kale. What did you think of other landing news? Did you like see the landing or no? Oh, you can look back at it like 2 minutes or so.
Am I the only person who watched? Am I there? Wait, am I the only person who watches TV on Spanish commentary during the World Cup?
You might, but that's fine.
Speak Spanish.
I think the FPM was like around like 140 to 150.
Dude, Spanish commentary when it comes to World Cups are better than flipping English, bro. It gets you more excitement, bro.
Get you fired up.
Very good condition. Power button is open. Sticky for works fine. Fully tested. Works straight.
I think there's only one terminal here, so we'll just go to that terminal.
Wait, so what's wrong with it? Wrong with it? Okay, $90? Wait, is that the thing? Wait, that thing right there, what's that for? What's that thing for?
Nah, Portugal versus Argentina will be crazy.
Bro, what do you mean Portugal versus Argentina will be crazy?
If.
So this thing genuinely doesn't have it.
If it comes, though. It would be crazy if it didn't. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yo, Phil, you're gonna like this.
Or
I might end up getting this.
oh shit. Yeah. Good.
It's either that or I got it close.
Dude, hold on, bro. What the fuck?
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy with Mal. We're playing on Mal tomorrow.
By the way, guys, have you ever heard of Museum of Sex?
Caleb, please don't say that on my stream. I'm really live streaming.
Or it's also in Miami, Florida.
Why are we talking about this?
Bro, there's a Museum of Sex.
Exactly, why are we talking about that?
Yo, Kale, can you take me?
Bro,
Check out my beautiful.
our world these days, it's just so crazy.
Dude, you're acting like you're born in the 1890s. Holy crap.
Yeah, and you're Gen Alpha.
No, I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. No, I'm Gen Z. I was born in 2011. I'm not a millennial. I'm a Gen Z.
Jordan, when would you start acting like you're 15?
Well, I'm not 15, I'm 14, and I think I do act like I'm 14.
Dude, no shit, like, when are you gonna, well, not at this point, because your birthday's like very close. So when are you gonna act like, don't, like, when are you gonna throw this in and just start complaining about us being, like, let's say, inappropriate?
I mean, I'm not really complaining about it, I'm just commenting on it, really.
Yeah, no comments either, bro. Like, no comment, no talk, like,
Yo, Kale, look at that.
oh, yeah. DC3, right?
They have a DC3? I wonder if RFS has that in their simulator. By the way, guys, I'm doing 2 RFS.
Simulator.
No, like I mean like in real life. I wonder if they had it in RFS.
I'm not talking about real life either.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What? I could also get a cancellation.
I was saying that it should have been being
Alright, stop. Alright, guys, welcome to Nairobi. This is a nice flight, so thank you guys for joining.
But I also want to like contact.
And I will see you guys tomorrow morning for our flight from Mao to Tokyo Narita on the Surrey Lockian A330.
You know what?
Oh my
Okay, look.
God.
Just so you know, you don't. Okay.
156, not too bad.